Okay, so we should be ready to go. We are almost at 400, which is... I just love this. This is such a cool view. Okay, we are almost at 400. I let it play just a little bit off camera, and I planted some trees, and that was about it. But we are almost at 400. And almost fully terraformed. I mean, really. Okay, so where are we starting? Right, I forgot to put the extra food away. Downstairs. There we go. Okay, so. We were in the middle of pillaging a wreck, right? I was in the middle of doing that. So for that, I need some food. I know I just put that back. We're taking it with me. I don't think we're in a water forward center, so we're going to take some food, some water. We're going to take my truck. Yeah, they're waiting here because the thing is full, so that's fine. Alright. And then we're going to head over to Launchpad Mine. We were in the middle of pillaging a wreck, is what we were doing. Ah, good. I want to say the wreck was southwesty, right? Right, this is the one where the wreck is in like a giant like pit, right? Okay, not southwesty from the portal. Here we go. Right, so, ooh, missed a trunk. It's kind of westish from the portal. Thank you. Missed a trunk, how dare I? Okay. And then we want to come down here. And we find the wreck in here now. There we go. I needed... Ooh. Had we already unlocked this? Did I need a, Did I need a core for this? Oh, yeah, I mean, it looks like it. Right? Like, it looks like I need a core for this. Sure, water, that's cool. What's in here? Plants, okay. More plants, cool. We haven't gone that way yet, that's fine. Ooh. That's mine now. That's mine now. I mean, that gets a super alloy more than anything. If it's destructible, destroy it. That's the general plan. Now, do I need it all? No, because we don't need any of this. Okay. But, fun. But the plan is just, if it is destructible, destroy it. Because you never know what you might get out of it that you actually need. There we go. Okay. So then, I think this is out. Yeah, that's out. This is a very nice lounge area. Right, we said we needed an access key card for there. That's probably the vault. Did not put in the, what's it? We got the extraction platform! That's not what I'm looking for, but we got it. That's awesome. Right? Okay. So this is just a back... Oh, come on. Come on. This is just a back exit. Okay. And then we were already up here, right? Anything I left up here? Not really, no. Okay, cool. Fun. Okay. So here's going to be my current plan. We need a... What's it to get out of here? We need a fusion core, right? I need a fusion core. So, let's go home. Let's check on everything at home now that we're at 400 TTI. We need to be at 412, I think, to get what we want out of life. Alright, home it is, real fast. Let me take these back. And 2 of these. Okay. Cool. Done. Okay. So, we need a fusion core. Do I have any? We'll check special in the back. Nope, no fusion cores. I should definitely be able to make one. Or 3, you know. Something to that effect. We don't have anything demanding fusion cores, right? I'm going to assume not, because my drones are not rushing to take it, and my drones are kind of like done doing stuff. So I say we just let that work on fusion cores for a hot second. Yeah, there's only 3 left. We'll turn it off after 3. Alright, last one, and then we'll turn it off, and then we'll store the fusion cores. Right? That's all. Real fast here. overflow, and specials. Done. New message received. Well, we might as well go check our email. Terraformation complete! We did it! Yay! Messages, please. Messages, please. Congratulations! Our sensors indicate you've successfully terraformed your assigned planet. However, our monitoring indicates that your planet has an anomaly that prevents us from colonizing it. You must destroy this anomaly before using the departure platforms, or our ships can extract you. Please receive the recipe for an explosive device able to do this task. This is not an automated message. Okay. Cool. We'll deal with that after we finish. There we go. After we finish doing the wreck over here that I'm working on. So I know I have an extra access card. I actually have 2 extra access cards, but I want to save it. Because we need 3 access cards to get into Special Bunker. Okay, so it's southwest, but mostly westy. Right? It's southwest, but it's mostly westy. From here. Actually, it's kind of northwesty. The entrance, anyway. I do have the thing on me. Yep, we're good. Down into the depths we go. Now the question is, can I find what we need? That is the area that needs the access card. So that is a no. Here we go. Got it. Okay, cool. So, let's start completing this wreck. And we start completing the wreck by going, say, back here. Hello. Mine. Thank you. Here we go. Done. Ooh! Another secret room. Or I just was never here before. Both are very probable. Access card! We needed that. We've been through here pretty thoroughly. That's why it's completely empty. Access card takes us... not here. Fun fact. Not here either. Okay. Cool. Nope, I'm fine with all of this. Okay, so this is the exit. Actually. Since we're talking, this is the exit. We can drop these. We don't need to keep them. We can drop these. We don't need to keep it. I can drop that. We don't need to keep it. Yeah, the rest of it's good. Okay. So, let's do this again. By the way. Nope, doors up here did not open up. Just figured I'd check. I didn't think they would, but I just figured I'd check. Okay. So, let's start doing this by coming down here. We do have stairs we can go up. I think this just leads, yeah, to more. Okay, yeah, we've done this whole zone. Okay, cool. Fabric. Yes, please, I will take that fabric. Nothing there, really. Okay. That's all been looted. So, we're good. We don't have to go that way again. Okay, cool. So let's try this way now. This is where we were, isn't it? Yep. So then we go this way. That's not the way to go either. So then we go this way. Nothing destructible in here? Cool. I'm pretty sure we've been through here before. There's not really anything in here. Anymore, at least. Which is cool. Let's go down this way. And then here's our access card zone, which is good because this is usually just a ton of safes. And safes always have the good stuff. See what I mean? Alright, we don't need to keep these seeds. I have more than enough of what I need. So you can have the pile of seeds. We've done that room. Now, if I could get another 1 or 2 cards, that would just be great. I didn't even need the blueprint chip. I just collected it. Why? I don't know. Fun, I guess. Okay. We've been through here before. And I went up here the way they didn't expect by rocket sliding up here. And they weren't expecting me to do that. They were expecting me to come through here. And around this way. Okay. Is there anything else other than those rooms? I don't think so. Okay, yeah, this just leads to the veggie chamber. What about here? Yeah, this just leads to here, so we're good. Am I missing a stairway somewhere? No, I don't think so. Okay, so nothing from this room. Try down this side of the other room. Okay. Nope, we've gotten that safe. We're good. Okay. Pretty sure we've been up here. Yes, we have. Okay. I think that leaves us as completely cleared with this wreck. Well, alright then. Okay, this wreck is clear. Done. The only thing I'd like to know is if there are any boxes lying around the world out here. But we do need some water before I go looking. Like this one. See? Alright. We don't need that. I just destroy it so I know it's a chest that I've been through. So I don't keep finding it and going, ooh, anything in it? No. Anything in it? No. Because I will. See? There's another box up here we missed. By the way, give me more money. Okay. So... another box. Thank you. I'm just kind of taking a look for boxes before we head out. I don't think we're gonna find much. Alright. You know, one last thing I should check before I say we're done. Because that seemed like a pretty small wreck for such an expensive endeavor, right? I know I've checked the perimeter up there. Let's check down here. Okay, that's a way out. Nope. This is just another way out. Okay. Well, that was it then. No more wrecks. Oh well. There's usually only one per zone anyway, so it's fine. One per portal, I guess. Occasionally there'll be two. But usually there's only one wreck per portal, so it's fine. It's whatever. Alright, let's go home. Whilst we are at home. Home, please. Thank you. Grab a snack. Get that stuff going. I'll have my drones sort that away. Alright, let's go have them sort this away as well. They will all be very excited to have some actual work. There we go. Alright, so this... osmium, I think we're going to need... I'll grab the water, why not? that's gonna go into... Alright, so osmium, where are you? Here you are. We'll just do a thing real quick. Thank you. Going the wrong way. Thank you. Overflow, we'll put in obsidian blueprint chips, go down the back here. And we go upstairs with the iron. Boop. Gone. Alright. And we are upstairs with the iron. Perfect. So then, that being the case, we still only have 2 access cards, right? We need 5 to get into Special Bunker. We also need like a mega bomb, right? To get us off the planet. Okay. Ah, here we go. 3 explosive powder, an iridium rod, 3 uranium rod, 3 iridium rods, a circuit board, and a fusion cord. Okay, I mean, yeah, we could do that. But I do think we have to get into Special Bunker to get to what it wants me to do, right? Question 1-5. Okay. So we need to get to 4.15 in order to unlock what we need to unlock. Now let's go to Launchpad Mine, because we're going to take a look in Special Bunker before we go. And I'm pretty sure Special Bunker is... Let's close that portal. Thank you. Rescanning. Okay, we have 2 5-2s. Right? 5 rarity, 2 difficulty. Alright. Rarity levels indicate the rarity of the loot found. Difficulty levels indicate how complex the interior of the wrecks are. All locations contain at least 1 wreck, sometimes more. You'll need to come back via the portal to keep the loot you've gathered. Wrecks contain unique loot. Okay, well yeah, I knew all that. I wanted to know if your difficulty was like 1 being the least, 5 being the best, or what. I'm assuming it starts as 1 is boring, 5 is awesome. Right? I'm assuming, because like, okay, 2 is like, alright, well that's, yeah, it's not that rare, it's okay. Of course, they could be going like, oh, okay, well 5 is a meh, and 2 is woo! But I'm assuming since like 5 and 2 are more expensive to get to, that these are the more valuable ones, right? So, we want 3 Quasar, 4 Pulsar, a Magnetar, and a Blazar. Or 2 Quasar, 4 Pulsar, a Magnetar, and 2 Blazar. Eeny, meeny, chilly, beanie, which one do we decide to pick? I don't know, I'm gonna say this one. Okay. You know what? I actually want to do this one. Changing that. We're going to do this one. Quasar, Pulsar, Magnetar. Alright. I can't pin that, can I? No. So 2 Quasar, 4 Pulsar, 1 Magnetar, 2 Blazar. I can do that. Maybe. Okay. 2 Quasar, 4 Pulsar, 1 Magnetar, 2 Blazar. I can do that. 2 Quasar, 2 Blazar, 1 Magnetar, 4 Pulsar. Remember to grab some food. And water before we go. And the truck. Just so that we have everything. Ooh, we should probably grab at least 1 fusion cell. This might be one where we need more, but I'm going to assume we only need 1. Alright, let's go to Launchpad Mine. Open our decided portal. Okay. Give her a second. Uh-oh, she froze. There we go. And in we go. Alright. This world again. Okay. I see a wreck that way. Oh, there is water down here this time. Last time there wasn't water down here. Fun. This time we've got water. Okay, good. Well, that's good to know, though. Since we've got water this time. It's good to know that we've got some form of water on this map. So that I don't have to keep bringing water with me. Okay. Osmium shower if I were at home, but I'm not, so I don't care. Okay. So I spotted the wreck. For the most part. I'm just kind of taking a cursory look for any sort of, maybe a second wreck or any kind of chests lying about. Anything we can use, really. Okay. This is the entry point to the first one that we saw. Is that the front or the back? That's the front. We want to have the back facing this way. Looks like there was more water out that way, but I'm not sure to let me go that way. Yeah, there's more water down here. Cool. So this time we don't have to worry about water. Last time this was a dry desert area. Now we don't have to worry about water. It's got water. Which is good. We could use that, don't get me wrong. There are 2 wrecks on this map. See, there's another one right there, and there's one right here. Okay. This is a 2 wreck map. Let's see about going down here first, right? Well, they did say the interior wasn't supposed to be too bad. Okay, that's an explosives. I don't have explosives on me. That will be unlocked once we put a fusion core in. That's also an explosives, and I don't have explosives on me. Okay. And it doesn't look like that requires a fusion core at all, unless it's behind the explosives. Okay. So, east from the first wreck, we find a second one, right? There might even be a 3rd or a 4th in other locations. Okay. Let's start her off then. Okay, I need at minimum 2 explosives. I'm hoping to just find them in the wreck. Just lying about. Thank you. Let's go back to the beginning. Make sure I didn't miss anything as far as now that we've got it open, right? Okay, cool. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Anything in here? Not really. Okay. Yes, please. Let's go this way. Thank you. That is one of the things I was looking forward to getting. I need 2 of those, though. You got another one of those? Okay, that's just a giant circle, right? Yeah, that's just a giant circle. Okay. That we've already been through. What about down here? Right, we decided that that was just a giant circle. And then this is plant room. Thank you. However Never did you know I needed that. Okay. Real fast. How are we getting out of here? We're going this way. Okay. I know how I'm getting out of here. I know how I'm doing it. Shush. Alright. So then, give me that. And these. Okay. And the plan is to avoid the portal and go directly east. From our first rack. And find our second rack. Hi, Kay. She's being a K9. Okay. Use it. Back up. Explode it. Oh boy. This is bigger than I was expecting. Okay. Fun. So this is another one we go up here. And we can just destroy all this. Cool. Alright, cool. And we can say, I don't need any of that. Honestly, I don't even need the water, but here we are. Okay. Oh boy. Woo! I found my way out. Alright, so we want to go this way. We want to skip the portal. So far there are two wrecks. One exactly east and one exactly west. I was expecting the one east to be a little bit easier, but it's not. So that's a thing. They're both pretty sizable. So since we're right here, we might as well work on this one first. Actually, I'm gonna change my tune. Grab the explosives. We'll do the one to the east mostly first. Just because I'm gonna do the other explosive over here. So I don't have to worry about like getting caught unawares with that next time. Where'd it go? Okay, so that's where that is. It definitely wasn't this far out, right? Okay. I can find it. Okay, so we want to go more this way, I think. Up! There it is, I saw it. Okay. You'd think this would be much smaller from looking at the outside. Maybe they used TARDIS science. Okay. This is the other one that we need explosives for. Thank you. Okay. So this doesn't connect to anything? No, it connects here. Okay. Okay. Fun. Okay. So that side doesn't connect to the other one. Okay. Cool. So they're both just like two completely separate sections. Fun. No, I can't destroy these tables. Even though I could destroy them in another one, I can't destroy them here. Oh, that's just mean. We're gonna put the chests with the explosives behind things that need to be exploded. Oh, come on. Alright, fine, whatever. Okay. Ooh, frog eggs. Fun. More frog eggs, also fun. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Anything fun down here? Yep. Yes, please. Yeah. That'll do. So this just dead ends back here then? We've been down there. There's no other passageways. We've been through here, I think. Nope, have not been through there. Have not been through there. Okay! Good to know. Upstairs we go. I think we're almost done with the one in the east. I think we've barely scratched the surface of the one to the west. Box, what's in here? Ooh. I will dump the flowers for some of that stuff. Alright, cool. So, did we get any magnetar quartz? We did. 4 pulsar. 2 magnetar. Only 1 quasar, though. I think we need 1 more quasar, if I remember correctly, to make this trip worth it. Right? 1 more quasar, and this trip is more than worth it. The goal is to make back my investment on said trips. Yes. Because otherwise, we lose money on said trips. These are expensive, so I'll take it. Purely because they're expensive. Alright. That's it. From here we head home. We head home, dump off our spoils. And then we come back. We do have the stuff that we want to go to the moon, though. You know, it helps when trying to get over to the lake if you're pressing the correct movement buttons. Did you know that that helps? It helps if you're pressing the movement buttons when you're trying to move and not the interact keys. Thank you. Oh, you're working on T2. How long have you been doing that? Far too long. Whoopsies. It's okay. It's okay. We can fix this. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're not done. Thank you. Alright, so that can go with me. Are we overfilled on mutagen? We might be. might be overfilled on a lot of this stuff, actually. Like, I figure the osmium we're probably overfilled on. Yeah, because it's been doing that thing while we're gone. Thank you. Osmium, done. Alright, seeds. Seeds we're probably overfilled on. Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Okay, we can get rid of these, that's fine. Blueprint chips. And specials. Are we overfilled on mutagen? Look at that. We are. Okay, cool. Well, I'll tell you what. Since we're overfilled on mutagen, one, two, three, four, right? T4? Yeah, 1, 2. Since we're overfilled on mutagen, what if we go hog wild and just split up the mutagen? Where did I leave circuit boards? Right here. Okay. Where did we have mutagen? We have mutagen here. Let's put it... let's put it here. Purple storm. There we go. Mutagen T1. Mutagen T2. Mutagen T3. And mutagen T4. I'm not sure if there is a T5. Alright, let's have you demand 4. You demand 3. You demand 2. And you demand 1. Cool. And then... hang on. I'll be right back. terribly sorry about that. My oven just errored out again. It broke a couple of days ago. I tore off the back. I saw that there was a short in one of the switches that controls the stovetop portion. So we got a new switch, and I thought that fixed it. I installed it myself, cleaned up the wiring, everything was great, because like the wiring burnt and everything. So cleaned up the wiring, installed the new switch, it's fine. We had it plugged in for a couple of days and it was running great, so we were like, oh, okay, great, we fixed it. Nope! Nope! Haha! Okay, I'll deal with that later. That's a problem for a different later time. Okay. For right now, we have officially unlocked a few things. Right, we were working on fixing up the mutagen issue. Right? Yeah. Fabric can't be full. Neither can Blazar quartz. Like, that is not a thing. Yeah, fabric is not full. Neither is Blazar. We'll take the seeds upstairs. Am I going to regret this? Probably. Am I going to do it anyway? Yep. Okay. You can stay working on animal food, that's more than fine. Let's stop you and see how far we are on this. We could really use some more of that. Change in plans. Do it again. Okay. I can see that being full. That is not full. My guys are just not working. My guys are just busy today. Is what the thing is my guys are just busy right now. There's no way genetic traits are full. Yeah. No. Not even close. Spacesuits is not full. We just can't set up a demand for that, so I have to sort it myself. Nitrogen is probably full, but I'll check. Super alloy is definitely full, but we can fix that. Flares might be full, I'm not sure, and iron is absolutely full. Nitrogen, yeah, nitrogen's full. Flares are back here. Flares aren't full. Getting close though. Alright. As far as alloy goes. Thank you. We can fix this. Cool. Alloy I can fix. Actually, let's put the rest of the nitrogen in overflow. Which is right here. The iron can get destroyed. We have more than we need of that. Okay. And then more alloy. That It's not what I was looking for. I was looking for aluminum. All right. More aluminum. Perfect. Okay. Alloy rods. Alloy itself. I feel like that's probably good for now. I want to keep some alloy on shelf, but yeah, we really did need to refill aluminum rods, alloy rods. Really did need to be refilled. Okay. Now, back to getting this sorted. We have more water than we know what to do with. I will give you that. Mutagen, however, can be very easily sorted. T1, T2, T3, T4. Thank you. T4, T3, T2, T1, and there. Mutagen is ready to go. Now, this no longer has a demand for mutagen, right? This doesn't have a demand for anything. Perfect. Clean slated. Now, let's talk about some of our new things we just got. We got an extraction platform. That's cool. I'm not super interested, but we can build it. We got a new screen, right? Solar system. I can build that. And there was another new extractor, right? I don't know. Okay. Let's start here. One pulsar. One solar. One magnetar. A silicon. Where is... Here we go. A uranium. That's aluminum. We want 2 iridium. Just 1 iridium. Okay. A circuit board. One of these guys. And where are my multipliers? Down this row. Right? Multipliers. An energy multiplier. Okay. So, first things generally first. We go upstairs. And we talk about this solar system screen. Are we talking a little one? We are talking a little one. Cool. So we have Prime, Selenia, and Aqualus are our new guys that we can get. Interplanetary Exchange Shuttle. Allows you to retrieve any resources you have on other planets. Ooh. T7 backpack, nice. Quartz craft station! Woo! T5 oxygen tank, fun. Planetary delivery depot, T2 plant rocket, ooh. Trade rocket multiplier, I mean we already have, so it's fine, I don't really care. T5 jetpack, fun. Insect spreader, magnetic field projection, T2 rocket engines. Ooh. Cosmic quartz? What on earth is a cosmic quartz? I'm very intrigued. Okay, also, actually, before I go anywhere... Yeah, this is the one. Interplanetary travel rocket. Can be crafted at the extraction platform. Okay, so I do have to make the extraction platform. Let's go to Launchpad Mine. Over to my Launchpad zone. Let's craft the extraction platform. I mean, I would love to put it a little closer, but it's not letting me. So let's put it here. Right? Do I want to shift that? I mean, I kind of do, actually. Oh, that didn't even click in. Why did it say it linked? Thank you. Okay. Okay, so it won't click there, right? Because of the stairs. So what if we connect it here? I mean, I would love to connect it onto this one, but it's not going for reasons I don't understand. Okay. Let's try this way. That connects, that connects. Alright. We'd need another, iron for that. That's fine. Okay, what do we got? Yes, please. Oh, I'm guessing that's to get me onto the various rockets. Okay. So, couple of things we are going to do. Let's start with getting our interplanetary travel rocket going. Thank you. Alright, we need a rocket engine. 2 fusion cores, I got that. An energy multiplier. Alloy rod. Osmium rod. Not magnetar, that's like one of the 2 we don't need. Blazar and quasar. That is what we want. Okay, now, I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Couple of things we want to do before we head to the moon. First of all, I would like to finish, just out of curiosity, no, I have to go up to the screen for it. Okay. I would like to finish diving the one wreck that we started. Also, Our sensors indicate that you have fully terraformed, blah, blah, blah. I feel like we've got to get into the special bunker, right? I feel like we have to get into special bunker in order to do the splody thing. And I don't think it's going to let me go anywhere at all, period, without going to one of those places, right? Like, I don't think it's gonna let me go anywhere at all without doing the explodey thing. Okay, so that's fine. I have no problem with that. But that means we are gonna want to gear up for another run. Okay, let's grab one of these from a special. Let's grab, that's Larma seeds. Let's grab some food. And then let's head... Oh, no, 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 don't head over to Launchpad Mine yet. Oh, I changed my mind. Oh, I changed my mind. I need to go pick up the truck first. Truck first. Thank you. Now we can go to Launchpad Mine. Alright, we're going to finish the wreck that is east of the portal, because I think we're almost done there, and then we're going to go to the one west of the portal. Right? And we'll see how many, what's-its we end up with. Okay, so... if that's the portal, then we want to go this way. More or less. Is it in this little valley area? It is. Found it! Okay. Thank you. Okay. Down into the depths. And let's get back to exploring this place. So, like, I figure there's probably another, hi, Kay. I figure there's probably another, what's-its up here? Another generator. That we want, right? I figure there's probably another generator we want to get our hands on. Right? Thank you. Cool. Do I know where I'm going? Nope. Completely lost at this point. Okay. Let's go this way. Boom. I thought there was another one of you hanging around here. Okay, and you require an access card. Ooh. I mean, I was hoping for an extra access card when we're done. maybe 2 or 3 because we have 2. There. Done. Ah! Access card. That I did. I am kind of hoping that the vault contains another access card, though. Okay. Like, I am kind of hoping that the vault contains another access card. We really don't need the nitrogen. We'll be fine there. We really don't need these plants. We'll be fine. Okay. So if we come back this way... I thought I saw a thing for an access card, but I guess not. Here we go. Access card. Please give me another access card in here. No, but it got me the Quasar Quartz. Which means we are actually right side up on this particular investment. Okay, not deconstruct. Here, put all that in there. Give me this. I will take care of these. We do not need to keep them. Super don't need to keep these. Yeah, the rest of it's pretty good though. Okay. I know, hydration is critical. There's gotta be some water around here. We know that there was some water, at least in the cavern, if we can drop into the cavern. Right, if I can find that cavern area and we can just drop in there. I know there was some water in there. Like this. There we go. That's all I needed. Thank you. Location is completely glitched out because it has no clue where I am. That's fine. Alright, back to the truck. We weren't done, I just needed some water. So water is kind of southwesty of this wreck. Thank you. Alright, back down into the depths we go. Mine, yes. There's a red light down here, which usually indicates a safe close by. In this case, it does not, though. It indicates this veggie area that we have completed already. Ooh. Nothing I really care about down here. Alright. Okie doke. So then, let's come in here. Right, we did not finish clearing out these safes. I just took the money out of them more than anything. Now we've finished clearing out the safes. And I do not care about those. Yeah, that's about all I don't care about right now. Okay. Down this way. We started working down here. Okay, so we finished this area. Alright. And that leads us back here. Okay. So this area's been finished. Yeah? Cool. This is done? Yeah, this leads into the safe room. Okay. So that area's done. Let's check down here. Hello. Okay, I've cleared that one. Alright, this is the entry. So let's check this side. Alright, this is the veggie area. We've already cleared that. We've already cleared that. Okay. And this leads us home. Yeah. Okay. So what if we go down this way? This is to this zone. We've already cleared this zone. Not quite. There was a vault hidden back here. But otherwise, yeah, we've already cleared this. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well then that clears the east rack. Okay. So then that clears the east rack. So then what we want is we want to go to the west rack next. The west rack I barely even started. Like, barely even started. I would like to see if we could drop down and grab some water. Down here will work. And then we'll find our way out, head to the portal, and head west. Where's the portal, by the way? Ah, this way. I got a little bit sidetracked. Not much, just a little bit. And then there's another one just slightly west of the portal. Right? Yeah, this is it. Okay, so I should have started on this one. And if I hadn't started on this one, yeah, because the thing's turned on. Yep. This is the other one. We started working in here, but we never finished it. Okay. Thank you. Got it. Cleared that out. Kay is snoring. I'm not sure if y'all can hear her or not, but Kay has started snoring. She's such a cute little baby, though. Okay, have we been up here? Well, if I did, I missed that poster. Not really, no. There's really not a whole lot up here, though. Okay. Let's go down in here. Okay, we haven't been in here at all. Dropped it over there. Okay. Don't need any of this. Don't need that. Don't need any of this. Don't need most of that. There we go. Okay. Sorry, don't want to deconstruct. Wanted to take a look inside. No access key, though. What I was really hoping for from these wrecks was an access key. Got some fun stuff back here. Okay. Fun! Alright, we gotta go find my way out. Do I get to find my way out? Probably not. That's not the way out. That's not the way out. That's the way out. Okay. So we get to find the way out. If the truck is mostly full, I won't bother going back in for a second run. Unless we find a box on the way out. Right? So here's the plan. I'll dump what I can off in the trunk. If there's not a lot of space, because I don't think there's a lot of space, like if I only end up dumping like 4 or 6 items, then we're gonna go back home and then we'll move the truck. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, we can say forget all that. I could say forget that. That's not a big deal. I kind of feel like we want to keep it. We can forget this guy. And then we can go back for another run. Okay. Yeah. One more run. One more run and then it's straight home. Right? One more run and then it's straight home. And then we'll put the truck, when we come back, we'll put the truck outside of this one. Okay. Done. Okay. Alright, so we've been here, we've been up there. Cool. Alright, so we've been through there. We've been through here. Okay, that's the exit. This, I think, just goes around in a semicircle. Nope, there is a vault over there, but it's not worth it. That goes into the veg lounge, which we've already cleared. Where do you go? Cleared vault. Cool. Cleared zone. Cleared vault. That's your exit. Yeah, okay, this just goes in a circle. Okay, cool. So let's go back over to the veg lounge, because I don't think we've completely cleared back there, because it turns into kind of a maze. Now, do I know which way is back to the veg lounge? Nope. Found it! Yeah, there's kind of a maze off the back of the veg lounge back here. Ooh! Access key required! Okay. Anything else we can really get rid of? The flare. It's fine with me. What do we got up here? Yeah, okay. We can eat that, take that. Anything else we can really get rid of? Yeah, those 2 seeds, you can keep those. Actually, here's what we'll do. Done! Just drop those on the ground and we'll vaporize that. Alright. Done. Alright, time to find our way home. Can I find our way home? Not really, but thanks for asking. This way? This way. And then we go through this way. And then we go up this way. Home we go. I know we're dying of dehydration. Just give me a minute. We're gonna go home. We're gonna get some water, and then we're going to sort out our bounty. There we go. Which is actually super easy to sort out these days. Because you just walk in here and you're like, here, sort that for me. And while you're at it, sort that for me. And while you are at it, my dears, sort all that for me as well. Thank you. There it goes. See, they're doing their jobs. This comes with me. That's gonna come with me. I think they can sort the multipliers. That's... that's... Nope. That's gotta come with me. Thank you. And that's gotta come with me. Are we full up on that? We might be. Stop. How are we doing on T1? Almost filled, actually. Let's put this into... That is special flowers. Fun. Where was overflow? I thought it was next to this one. No, it's right here. Okay. Overflow. Thank you. Alright, seeds. It's on this side. No. Here. We're gonna ditch this one. Okay. And then we are going to say special blueprint chips. It's not a special blueprint chip, it's just a regular one. And then one more item for the upstairs shredder. Ooh. Why is this? Ooh. Why is this fluorescent yellow? Change it. Much better. I don't want it to be fluorescent yellow, thank you. Okay. Back down the stairs. We're not done yet. Grab that. Grab some food. No, we should be good. Oh. We want to go to Launchpad. I was going to say home, but no, we don't want to go home. We want to go to Launchpad Mine. And we want to go right in. We're going to go west. Yeah. So you can see it from here almost. We want to go west from there. Beep. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, and back into the mess. Okay. Here we go. We want to find the side that has the veggie area. That is not it. That's not it. It's gotta be this one, right? That one just led right back here. Okay. And then this one leads you in circles. Ah! Found it! Okay. So now from here, I did not finish destroying everything in here. Because anything that can be destroyed will be destroyed. Okay, safe. Alright, we got that stuff up there. Cool. So, we got everything from in here. Good. Ha! Found where we left off. Right, that needs an access code. We do not have an access key yet. I'm assuming they will hand me one. Okay. That clears everything but the access key over here. So then, we want to go back this way because we're not done over here. That is not where we're going. This is. There we go. Because we have this entire side that we have not done even a little. And there's only one thing on that side, and you know what it is? An access key. Okay. So then, right, that's a giant swirly. This way. And then we go down this way. And it's not through there, so it must be right here. Access key, please. Could you please give me another access key? I would super appreciate that. That can go. That can go. I don't need any of that. Thank you. Okay. That can go, that can go, that can go. That can go. That can go. We don't need it. That can go. I mean, technically that can go. There's a lot of really expensive stuff down here, though. Alright. Like, assuming that this is the last thing that we have to do in this wreck, which I think it is. I just need to find my way out of here from this. Okay. And then from there, dump most of that back in here. I will take one food. We don't really need to spend too much more time here. We've really done this one pretty thoroughly. Okay. Now we go up this way. And it's through here, I think. Yeah, and this goes into the veg area. And then you skirt around the veg area, down this way, through here. And this is the last one that we have yet to pilfer. Okay. And there we go. Done. Yep. That's it. Okay, anything else other than the veggies? Nope, that's just the room that we were just at. Okay. That safe is empty. So, nope, nothing else. Okay. I don't think we can end cap and get all of our loot, so I do have to find my way out. Okay, this is not the way out. The way out is through the veggie room. So if we come up here, we go through here, around the corner. Yeah, through here. Okay. Now, I know where we're going. You may think I'm lost. And you might be kind of right. But I know where I'm going. Okay, this leads us back here. So we want to go up this way through this door. Not through this door. I know we passed that on the way in, right? Like, I know it's past this, come out here. But then these two dead end? No, they don't. No, they don't. I'm just crazy. Okay. At the very least, I'm going to put all that in there because if I don't make it to water before I pass out, we keep all my stuff. Right? I don't think it's going to be a problem, though. We just have to go through here. Okay. And into here. Perfect. That's it. And then we just go home. And we bring the truck home. And from there, get all my stuff. And sort all my stuff for me. Thank you. Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking. At this point, we have a lot of really good high-level loot, right? So here's what I'm thinking we do. We start going through some of the smaller, less interesting wrecks, right? Some of the small, cute, whatever wrecks. Right? And then the plan will be, after we go through a couple, the plan will be, don't worry about the vaults. Right? Oh, and of course, they give me all 3-2 difficulties. They're all like right on top of each other too, which is annoying. Alright. Pulsar, Magnetar, Blazar. That's what we're going to go with. 3 Pulsar, 2 Magnetar, and a Blazar. Largely because that's just really easy for me to get back if we don't go into the vaults. Okay. We go home. 3 Pulsar, 2 Magnetar, and a Blazar. 3 Pulsar. Didn't pick one up. There we go. That's Quasar. There we go. 3 Pulsar, 2 Magnetar, and a Blazar. Same setup as before. Actually, I meant to grab that from Overflow, which is over here. Did you refill it already? Probably. Yeah, they did. Okay. So, grab this. Thank you. Grab my mobile storage unit. So the idea is to aim for the smaller, cheaper wrecks at this point. And see if any of the smaller, cheaper guys, yeah, just this one, that's fine, have, have access keys. Because what I need is I need access keys. Ooh. Alright, so there's our wreck over there. Just like what we've done before, I'm just gonna come around here. Oh. See? Take a look for that. This is our wreck right here. There. I'll leave the truck there so we know where the wreck is. If I find another wreck, great. Otherwise, I'm not going to get super worried. Right now, I'm just kind of checking around, seeing if there's any more chests or anything to open on the surface, like this guy. Gotta take a quick peek around. See if there's anything fun floating around up here. Thank you. Okay. Ah! Found another one. Here's another one. Almost made back our investment already, which is great. And we haven't even gone in the wreck yet. Okay. Alrighty. Let's start with dumping stuff we don't need to bring home with me. Okay. And all those flares, I don't need to bring those home. Okay. Dump all that off, give me water, give me food, give me a flashlight, and let's head on in. I forgot to bring a core. Yep. I'm an idiot. I forgot to bring a core. Okay. What do we got up here? Anything fun? Okay. What do we got down here? Debris. Ah, there we go. We got another trunk down here. Okay. Done and done. Do you mind not being in the way? There we go. Okay. There we are. That does make back our investment. Okay. So, I know there's probably a safe room on this. And it goes against everything that I know. But I kind of don't want to do the safe room. I kind of want to hold on to the access card more. You know? If that makes any sense to anybody but me, and I understand if it doesn't. Because honestly, the safe room will have a lot in it. Don't need that. Don't need those. We already have the light box, I don't need that. We already have the tree pot, I don't need that. Anything else in here of interest? No. Okay. This is quite literally just a box of stuff I don't need. Because, like, I don't need all these flares. So why take the stuff out if it's a box of stuff you don't need? So that I know I've been down here before and that I've cleared the area. Right? Okay. Let's go back up here. Do I need to do that? No. Did I? Yes. Any particular reason? Not really. No. Excuse me. You gonna lead me to another access card? Because I would love another access card. Okay, there's a lot of stuff down in here, so we might have to go back up. Alright. I think we have to go back up. Drop off what's in my pockets. Thank you. Okay. Here, drop off what's in my pockets. I'll take some food. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We don't need that. Leave the food and the water here. Take some of this other stuff with me. I'm not gonna bring everything home right now. I am gonna go back home real fast. Just so that I can pick up a fusion core. Right? Look, I need to pick up a fusion core. So let's head home. Dump all of this in here. Is explosives full? That's possible. Give me a fusion core. I don't want to use the access card, which goes against everything in my brain. Right? Everything in my brain says use the access card, get into the vault, get some really good loot out of it. But so far we haven't found any extra access cards. Okay, just verifying there was only one entry point. Right, like so far I have not been able to verify that there's another, that there are any more access cards that are unused. And I need 5 access cards. So, I kind of want to keep whatever access cards we find from here. You know? If that makes any sense. Okay, I think we've been through here. I just want to double check, make sure it dead ends. Make sure that we've found any vaults for this area. Like that one. We did not find that one. Done. Nothing in here. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. I'm seriously, it won't let me out. There it goes. Okay. We haven't been back this way, so let's take a look. Unless they give me a second access card, I'm not going to use the first one I found. Is that a bad idea? I mean, maybe? But the odds that they've been giving me a second access card are very slim. So, like, if I do get into the vault, it's not going to give me another access card, probably. Ugh, which is kind of frustrating. If they give me another access card, I'll go in there and we'll see what we get. Alright. Not the Magnetar. Not the Magnetar. You can have the flares. You can have the plants. Anything except for the weird ones. You can have the... You can have a lot of that, but you cannot have the Magnetar. Magnetar is very expensive. Okay. Not nearly as pricey as the multipliers, though. Oh my gosh, it's stuck again. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we've been through here. We've been through back here. Yep. Okay. Ugh. This thing gets you stuck wherever you go. Another get you stuck room. Cool. Okay, nothing in it, completely empty. That's the vault area that we would need to unlock if I were using the access card. I'm not. Just emptied that vault, so yeah, we're done back here. Gracious me. Alright. So I sneezed and then forgot where we were going. That's the vault. We don't want to go there. Okay, so that does not dead end. Yes, it does. Nope, spoke too soon. That does dead end. Okay. So then we want to go back this way? Nope. Decidedly not. So then we want to go back this way. I can fix that. I cannot fix that. My water is in the truck. Okay. I need to find a way back to the truck. How do I get back to the truck? Is it through the car room? It would have to be, right? Right? And then we come through here. Go down this way, out this way. Here we go. Okay. Water. I had water. We were fine. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a break video. I'll be back in just a quick second. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going home.
It'll probably make him more anxious, whatever happens here. He's cold. You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw. I don't know. What exactly? I'm not sure. The time it seems so real. Now it's all gone. Maybe the fog.
Alright. Let me click back in. Yeah, I don't even have the access card in here anymore, which is fine. I was fully expecting that. Okay. Nothing else down here, right? Decidedly not true. Okay. What's with the ominous music? Thank you. When you put the access card in, can you get it back? I don't think so, right? I think it locks it in place. Which is kind of annoying, right? Like, I'm fine with like, oh, you put the access card in, and then you do whatever you want to in that room, and then you take it out, and it closes off the room, and you're just done in that room. Like, I'm fine with that. Okay, and then there's like a whole segment here behind the car room that I just did not even come close to finishing. Okay. Alright, this room's done. That's done. Ugh, these areas are all confusing. That I'm not gonna fuss over for now. I mean, I would love to like, oh, I'm gonna put this in and then I'll just take it back. But I don't think they'll let me do that, which is annoying. Okay, yeah, we've done that. Alright. What about this zone? This leads back to the car room. This leads into the veggie area. We've done that. Okay. So back to the car room it is. Okay. So yes, we have solved all of that. So then that just leaves this section up here to finish. Right? Or not. We've been up here, we have not. Now I have. Don't care, actually. Alright, so those we don't need. That we don't need. That I'm keeping. That I don't need. Not those. Whoopsies. Sorry. These were what I was thinking that we don't really need. Okay, cool. Alright. Is there anything past that stairwell, actually? Yep. But it's just this room. We've been through this room already. Okay. Anything down here? Alright, that's the exit. Okay. So this is kind of like fully done then. That being the case. Anything yeah, we just did that. Anything past here? Yeah, just that room. We've done that room. Okay. So this is just done then? Yeah, this leads up into the car room, and we've done everything off the back of the car room. And then this just leads home. Okay. So at this point, the only thing left to do would be to experiment. I don't want to experiment. Like, I don't want to do it. I kind of want to, though. Like, I kind of want to, though. Alright. Here's what we do. I know I said I wasn't going to use the access card on this one. I lied. Just a little bit. We're going to use the access card. But I'm going to use it for experiments. And if the experiment works, then that is what we will do from now on. And if it doesn't work, then we'll just loot the vault and call it a day. Right? And then for the next 3 wrecks, we will not use the access card. No matter how much it hurts. Okay. So then to find... Oh, I hate getting stuck on those things. So then to find what we want to find, we want to go... This will work. Down here... Where did we say the access card safe was? Not off this room. Off of one of these table rooms that I constantly get stuck in, right? I think it was the second one. Yeah, it's off this one, isn't it? No? Not that. That's just the car room. That's a dead end. That's another table room. Ah, here we go. Okay. So if I do this... Cannot take it back. Okay, that's what I needed to know. They did give me another access card, though. Can I get 2? Can you give me 2? Alright, 1 works. That's fine. Okay. They did give me another access card, though, which is what I desperately needed. So, hey, at least we got that going for us. So I did get a second or a third access card out of that. So that's helpful. So this takes us to the car room. Around the back of the car room, yeah, around back here is where we want to go. And then we go down through here. This is not out. Out this way, out this way. All right. Whew. Okay. That's all I really needed, was to make sure that we guard that new access card with our lives. That's all I needed. I didn't want to end cap and lose the access card. Okay, so that gives us 3 of 5 access cards. That's helpful, actually. If I can roll another 2 of those, then we can even do the entirety. Excuse me. Sort that away for me. Thank you. Flashlight off, please. Thank you. Okay. So then. Thank you. Oh, we have mushrooms. We can keep a few of those. Alright, mushrooms, come with me. That goes into... These all are gonna have to go into overflow. That's special. That's flowers. We want overflow, which is over here. This is all gonna have to go into overflow. That's overflow. Sure, we'll put the osmium rods into overflow for now. We'll put the mushroom seeds into overflow for now. Okay, the water I'm gonna keep on me. Blueprint chips over here. Okay, that gives us 3 of 5 access cards. Give me food. In overflow. Do we have any extra water? Not really, no. Okay. It's fine. That's still working on animal food. I'll just leave it for now. No, nothing else is working, just that one. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so... That being the case, we have food, we need a little more water. Just in case, wherever I end up happens to be devoid of water. We're going to go upstairs. We're going to put that in there. Then we're going to go downstairs. I will grab my truck friend. And then we will go back to Launchpad Mine. So that's, we need 2 more access cards to get into the big guy. Close that portal, that's fine. Alright, so give me another cheap one. 2-1, so that's just 3 pulsar quartz, 2 magnetar. I can do that. Three pulsar, 2 magnetar. I can do that easy. Yeah, we're almost full up on magnetar. Look at that. Alright, let's go back to Launchpad Mine. We'll open up the cheap one and see if we can get something fun. Like another access card or two. Another access card or two would be great. The only thing left to do before we head out is just to re-up on water. Just in case. You know, just in case where we're going doesn't have water. Like this tropical lava zone. Yep. Alright, so same thing as before. We survey the surroundings. Looking for both wrecks and for thank you. And for treasure chests. We need both, really. Like this. Thank you. By the way, you cannot stand on the tree leaves. In case you were wondering. That is not a thing. Okay, so we have the beginning of a wreck over here. Here we go. The same thing we've done before. Mark it. And then I'll just take a peek around here. And see if we find anything fun. Also would like to see if we find another wreck while I'm perusing. Just so you know. As I am kind of perusing around here. So far, just the one wreck in this one, which is fine. I wasn't really expecting a whole lot. No? Alright, we're not going up there. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. Okay. I mean, again, I wasn't really expecting like a lot, but that's fine. I wasn't expecting a lot of stuff, just a little bit. But, you know, you always gotta take a peek. Okay. So, down in here. We need explosives back there, that's fine. I assume they'll give me some in a minute. Yep, that'll do. Here. We're just gonna put that there. I'm not gonna trigger it yet, but I am gonna leave it there. Okay. Anything fun we can drop. Here we go. We don't need any more of these seeds. Don't need any more flares. But that does leave us with a very nice nicely large pile there. Alright, there we are. Don't need that. And don't need that. You can keep all of that. It would help if I were pressing W, not R. Just so you know. Helps when moving to press the button that makes you, you know, move. Okay. More water, that's always fun. Just a regular old blueprint ship. Okay. So, nothing back here. We went back there, nothing over there, so... Let's go out here. Thank you. Take that with me, take that with me. Thought we got more. Well, I guess we didn't. No, I don't think we did get more water. Alright, back down into the depths. We go. Trigger the bomb. Thank you. Dining area. So we've got a dining kitchen zone over here. So I can do that thing where I destroy all the stuff. Drop all the junk we don't need. Take that, thank you. Sorry. Leave all the stuff we don't need lying in a pile. Destroy the chest. Ooh, no access card this time, just a save. Okay. Okay, so 3-2 seems to be generally what we're looking for. As far as getting lucky and finding access cards, right? Three, 2 seems to be the magic zone for that. Thank you. Okay. These are just seeds. I'll take the food though. I don't really need the seeds. Ooh, wheat seeds would be nice. We're running low on wheat seeds. We might need more coming up later. And they're kind of expensive to get a hold of, so you know. Alright, yeah, so we've been back here. Looks like we've already cleared this wreck. I mean, that shouldn't be like a huge sock because this isn't like a really expensive, difficult wreck, right? Like, this was a pretty light, easygoing wreck. Alright, let's try this side. Is clear. This side. Yeah. Well, it looks like we've cleared the wreck. Nothing up there. Okay. So if we go through here and we say we go to this side, there's nothing. Alright, well, we have officially cleared this wreck. Not much else to do, really. Time to go home, it looks like. Alright, so 3-2 looks to be like more or less what we want to aim for. We want to aim for something with a 3 rarity and a 2 difficulty. Just because that seems to be the numbers that will get us access cards without... Thank you. Alright. Put all my stuff away, thank you. And they're immediately like, ah, we've got a job, let's go, guys. There we go. Blueprint chips can come with me. Well, these are countertops, right? Yeah, we don't need to keep those. It's fine. That's all going to end up being overflow. That shouldn't be overflow. I don't think we're overflowed on those. Yeah, I'll just take it with me. We'll sort it. Here, genetic trait. Oh my gosh, we are overflowed. We're full on genetic traits. What do you know? Seeds, yes, we are overflowed on, so I knew that going into it. But wheat seed is one of those that it's a special, so I'd have to purchase it. So if we need any more, we're in trouble. Okay, are these a different kind of countertop? Is that why I got it? Let's go see. Because it seems to me after you unlock the countertops, they just like, they stop unlocking things for you. Was a different kind of countertop. Okay. Cool. Fun. So then we get some water. We do that thing we do where we come get my truck. Okay. And then we get some food. I'll bring a little extra water just in case. We are going to want... Ooh. Make me some more while I'm out. Yeah. Alright. Launchpad mine. Thank you. Close this portal. So we don't want anything less than a 3-2. We've got 2 3-2s right here. Alright. So let's go for this one. 3 Pulsar, 2 Magnetar, and a Blazar. Right? That'll work. 3 Pulsar, 2 Magnetar, and a Blazar. Okay, we can do that. 3 Pulsar. 2 Magnetar. And a Blazar. There we go. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, 3 Pulsar, 2 Magnetar, and a Blazar. That's what we want to do. Give it a second, it'll get there. Okay. K9 is being a sleepy puppy today. And it's very cute. Ah, we're back on this world. Do you or do you not have water? Because sometimes you do and sometimes you don't. Okay. I mean, we got immensely lucky with the safe giving us a free, you don't have water because that's the wreck right there, isn't it? Sticking out of the chasm. Which tells me you don't have water, because if you did, then the chasm wouldn't have a wreck in it. It would be full of water. Okay. There we go. Something to that effect. Okay. So, like, we got really lucky with the vault giving us another, words, another access card the last time, right? I don't want to bank on that kind of luck this time. I don't think we're going to get that kind of lucky. I think we're going to find one access card and that's going to be it. Okay. Right now I'm just kind of clearing what I can without going into the debris zones. Okay. Yeah, that's all we want to get rid of for now. Yeah. Alright. So that's not the way out. Now, I didn't destroy any of the debris to get in, so there has to be a way to get out without destroying debris. Ah, here it is. Found it. Anything off the back area? Another thing to loot. Ha ha ha! Okay, we don't need that. I don't need that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so this is completely closed in back here, so we don't need that. Alright. So we come upstairs. Don't need to keep that. Don't need to keep that. Don't need to keep that. That's mine. Don't need to keep that. That's good. Yeah. And then give me this and give me that. And we're good to go. Alright, back down into the depths. And this time we start destroying stuff like this. Goodbye and hello. Alright. So that we decided didn't have any exit to it, which is fine. So this area's been done. This area has been not done ever. Cool. What do we got back here? Give me an access card. Or a dining room, okay. Or a dining room, okay, very cool, that's great. Okay. There we go. Dining room. Dining room works. Alright. Back here again. Thought I picked up some bean seeds. Guess not. Anything fun in here? Drink some water, please. Drop all the iron we don't need. We don't need the methane. It's fine. We don't need that. It's fine. We don't need that. It's fine. I don't super need it, but it would be fun to see what happens. Absolutely nothing. Water's nice. Ooh! We got a new effigy. Food. Food's always cool. Wheat seeds we need. I'll grab the cocoa, but I think we have enough cocoa. That's it. Guys, I'm a little nervous. We haven't found another access card. 90% of what I wanted from this was another access card. Getting a little nervous. I wanted another access card. Okay, we were down here, so that just loops around. Okay. Yes! Okay. That is what I wanted. I don't want to necessarily use it, I just want to have it. Okay. here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head back. We're gonna empty my pockets. As soon as I find which way is back, we will empty my pockets. That is not back. That is not back. That is not back, that is deeper in. That is still a vault that I've already looted. Okay. That is a vault. This go back. This don't go back. That goes to a vault. This go back. Nope. That loops me around. That's to the vault I don't want to use the key on. Unless they somehow magically gift me with another key, which I seriously doubt they're gonna do. Honestly. Okay, couch room. Couch room has exit. Couch room led to dining area, which led to exit. Okay, there we go. Office, I guess, not dining. Because if it's the dining area, then they let me destroy all the stuff inside. Otherwise, they do not. So there we go. Alright, no using that key card. I need that key card. Alright. That was the wrong button, by the way. Alright. Exit from couch room. Not into there, by the way. Oh! Couch room also has the office. I guess it's a rec room? Okay. So then this side of the rec room? Yes. This side of the rec room is where everything is hiding. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, you're like a little oxygen generator system, huh? Alright, cool. There we go. Anything else we can destroy? If I can destroy it, I am going to. Yeah, they usually stick something back here, but I get... That's fun. I guess not this time. Anything up here? Not really, no. Okay. Well, you know, just checking. Just checking. Okay, so that area's been cleared. This area's been cleared. If we go straight this way, Yeah, we should run into a bunch of these. Okay. Sorry, no. Don't want to deconstruct it. Want to open it first. Then deconstruct it. Okay. And then we had this area leads back to the vault, which I am not going to open right now. Even though that's killing me and I desperately want to, I will not be opening the vault today. There were shelves. Oh, there are shelves to deconstruct. What do you know? Oh, right, because this led into the gym area, and we didn't do the gym area. I mean, we don't really need the water. It's fine. Yeah. I'm just deconstructing it to be like, oh yeah, I've definitely been here. There's nothing left in here. If there's nothing left in here, I've definitely been through it. Right? That's the theory. What do we got? And what can I lose for this? Okay. Cool. Yep. Alright. This was the gym area. And then this just loops around into areas we've done before. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then up here is just the top of the gym zone, which we've already taken care of. Okay, cool. So then, how do I get out of here? It's got to be through this way, right? Gotta be a way out through here somewhere, right? This is the dining room. Okay. So we're back to the dining room area, right? So if we can find the lounge from there, we can get out of here. I think. Okay, that's the gym. So then that's a safe. That's a safe I've opened, right? Yep. So then this leads me back into the kitchen dining area. So then where does this go? To a safe I've opened. So then where does this go? That goes to the bedroom. That goes to the gym. And that goes to the safe. Okay. So then That's a dead end. That's a kitchen. I can find my way out of here. That's still the bedroom, which means this is still the gym. Which means this is still not where we want to go. Okay. Anybody else get the distinct feeling that I am running around in circles? Okay, so that's a dead end. That's the kitchen. Let's try it this way. This is the lounge. Okay. From the lounge, this dead ends into the reactor room. That's fine. The lounge is a good place to start because from the lounge we can find this and then we can find that and then we can say we are officially cleared through this wreck. And that gets us 2. Or that gets us 4 of the 5. Ooh, what's in here? That's another access card. Okay. Hear me out. We have a decision to make. We take the 2 access cards. We say, that's it. We've got all the access cards we need. We're good to go. We go home with 2 access cards. Right? Then we can go do the splody thing in the one big bunker zone. And we're good to go. Or, hear me out. We take this extra access card. We risk it by going into the vault. We see if the vault has anything for us. We go home. Right? Because, like, if I do the vault, then we have to do the vault. We have to empty my pockets, go do the vault, come back. Finish the vault, and then we're done here. Or we just take the 2 access cards. And that's on a... Maybe there's another access card and a bunch of money in there. But more than likely, there's just a bunch of money and some loot in there. And... as much as I like the idea of the money and the loot, I trust the bird in my hand. You know? We've got the 2 access cards we need, right? That's all we needed, was we just needed 2 access cards. Oh, those butterflies are pretty. Anyway. Home, please. All we needed was just the 2 access cards, right? So if all we needed was just the 2 access cards, then we bring the 2 access cards home. And we're good to go. And that will do what we need to be done. Okay. So, here's what we need. We need 5 access cards. We need 3 iridium rods, a uranium rod, all of which we have right here. You can stop working on that, please. Just in case we need it later. Check overflow. We should have some extra explosives. We do. And a circuit board. Yeah, here we go. All right. Who is going to get close to special bunker? Becomes the question. Suppose the question is, where do I have the marker for special bunker? I'm assuming it's out on the edge of the map somewhere. That's not it, that's the quartz caves. Okay, let's find it out here actually. Special bunker is over by Obsidian Mine. Where are we mining obsidian? Right here. So this is special bunker back here. Uncommon ecosystem? Yeah, that puts us right next to it, doesn't it? Yep, special bunker right through here. Right? Not there. The marker's down here, so special bunker has got to be down here. I just gotta find it. Right? So the marker for special, up right here. Special bunker is down this way. Okay. And we're in. What all is down here? I like these flowers. Can I have them? I don't need any of that stuff, but hi. I couldn't land on that? No, I just missed. I know I didn't I know I didn't uncover all your mysteries, dear rusted giant rock, but it's my time to go now. It's my final day here. Goodbye, giant rock. Good riddance and good luck. Ooh. That's a special boy. So I'm guessing he was the other terraformer, I think. And he made it, like, out here? But he didn't finish terraforming the planet. Fun. After so much time on this lonely planet, I think I found the perfect place to set up my final camp. This place is so weird. It's hostile, cold, and harsh, yet I found everything I needed to survive. If this planet was testing my will to live. Sure? Like, I don't need most of this stuff. But, you know, just like we're doing with the Rex, I want to make sure we've marked that we were here. Fun. And there was another one of those over here. Okay. What do you got? I will take most of this stuff. Just a regular blueprint? Yeah, just a regular blueprint chip. Hydration level is low. I hear a waterfall out here. Should be able to just grab a drinky. Right here. Thank you. And then finish doing this. I was not expecting to need the car. I'll be honest. Probably my own short-sightedness, but I was not expecting to need the car. I was expecting to blow the place up. Okay. Well, I mean, not what I was expecting to need to do. But here we are. Oh, by the way, before we're done. I found out underneath one of these guys, isn't it? Not that one. Here we go. If we go underneath here, there's a special surprise under here. But it does take some splodies. chest. Just an osmium cave, it looks like. Which is cool. Got some pretty lily pads down here, though. I like it. Glowing blue lily pads. Yeah, it's an osmium cave, really. Thank you. Did I have to do that? No. Did I? Why not? Ooh, we need more splodies back here. Yeah. Wild animals! I didn't even put these guys here. They just showed up and I love it. Yay! Wild frogs. I love it. Look, there's so many of them. They're just wandering into water. Oh, it's so cool. We'll go explode the other spot that needs splodies. For some reason, I was expecting to have to warp out of there, but I don't have to. Alright. Let's talk what we have way too much of, actually. Iron, blueprint chips, effigies going special. That goes in overflow. That goes in overflow. Really? We don't have space for those? Okay. Okay. Give me specials. Those can get trashed. I thought for sure we had space for this stuff. Okay. Alright, let's talk about... Yeah, I know genetic traits was overfilled. Let's go to overflow. For these guys. T1 fertilizer. Or T2 fertilizer. That's mutagen. I was looking for fertilizer. Here we go. Oh, we are filled up. Ah. Okay. Alright. Didn't realize we were so full on so many things. Okay. You're going to special. Okay. What else can we deal with? Rocket engines. Where did I put rocket engines? Right here. Completely full. Okay. rocket engines, explosives, that can all go into overflow. Genetic traits, that can all go into overflow. Special flowers. That's mutagen. Special flowers is completely filled. Ooh, I did not know that. Okay. So, yeah. We're gonna have to start picking and choosing what we keep overflow of, it would seem. Okay. Cool. Done. Alright, so then. I didn't use that. That goes into special. Blueprint chips can go here. Genetic traits. And explosives. Okay, cool. Okay, let's put this into alloy rods. Does that make a lot of sense? No. Did I do it? Yes. Okay. I need food. We need more explosions. Should have some more explosives in overflow. We do. Right under this waterfall. So we should have wild animals running around in here, which is awesome. I love that. Real fishies, look at that. Fishies and animals. A little bit closer, actually. Let's go up here. Kabloomies. What is happening here? Hi. What's going on? Like, what's happening here? Why is there so much special stuff up here? Ooh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Nifty. So it's just like a different exit from here into like the special caves. Yeah? Yeah, it's an exit into Crater Zone. Oh. Cool. I didn't know there was a waterfall in Crater Zone. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. It's adorable. I didn't know there was a waterfall behind the crater. That's super cool. Alright, well now we know what's behind the Splody, the special Splody spot there. fun. We can take that out. And these are my guys fully groated. Look at them, they're all grown up. Look at that, they're all grown up. It's so awesome. Alright, cool. So, down here. There we go. I don't think there's much it can do here. I think most of this is just going to be overflow. Alright. It's just a purple storm. I'm not worried about a purple storm. Let's go upstairs. We can put the rest of that in there. Cool. Done. Alright. Back to special bunker, I think? Grab some food and the truck, and then we'll go back to special bunker. We wanted uncommon ecosystem. Was like right next to special bunker, right? Yeah, special bunker is right through here. Yeah, here we go. And then we come in here. And we've been through that one. And we were in the middle of going through this one. When I realized I was completely out of inventory space. I finally gathered enough materials to build a departure platform. If my calculations are correct, should take me a year or so to finish the project and be able to finally escape. So he built himself a departure platform. Fun. Figured. I think in the original plan of this, you can actually, there was a place where you could find his skeleton. Where he didn't make it. Ha! Bed here. Storage crate there. Oh, he gets a bathroom. I wish I had a bathroom. That would be fun. Spacesuits. He gets a computer? I want a computer. Cool. After all this time, does anybody will still be there? Will anybody still be there for me? Will anybody remember me if I manage to come home? Wouldn't I be better off staying here? After all, this ordeal changed me so much. Maybe too much. I mean, fair. That's something to worry about, definitely. Pulsar quartz. I'll take it. Can I have this chair? This is a cute dining chair. I want the dining chair. He's also got a rounded dining room table. That's not fair. I like this shelf set. Ooh. He got some nifty gear. Why didn't I get the good gear? Fine. Like, most of this stuff is stuff I just don't need. Not anymore. Thank you. He had a very nice view of the waterfall, though. Although I think mine is prettier. Right, like mine looks nicer. Don't need any of those. We'll use that. Don't need that. Cool. What else we got? That is just fine with me. No? Okay. Been through there, right? Yep, by the look of it. Okay. Okay. So, like, I'm really glad that we, like, got to do Special Bunker. I just kind of wish, like, I knew. I just, like, I kind of wish that, like, oh, that's not open. Oh, I glitched through. That's not open. Okay, cool. Okay. Like, I like, I kind of wish that we, like, found the thing I was supposed to splody. Because I don't know where the thing I'm supposed to splody is. But, you know, oh well. We got into Special Bunker. We know what's in there now. I can destroy that beacon. We can go home. I feel like most of that is gonna end up in overflow, but that's fine. Okay. So, question 4. Launchpad mine. I don't think we're ready yet. Like, I want to experiment doing Launchpad mine, but like, we need some stuff. Like, I would need my truck. We would need some food. We would need, where's water? Some water. Let's go to Launchpad 9. No, it is this one that I want. Whoop. Okay. If you choose to explore another planet, you'll leave this planet with only the contents of your backpack and the container in the travel rocket. You'll land on a barren planet. You will have to build another rocket to come back, so you should really plan ahead and at least take resources to be able to survive. Build another departure platform, and a travel rocket. Okay. So that means we would need another extraction platform. I don't know what it takes to build another rocket. Oh, that's not fair. I can't check because there's a thing in the space now. I'll have to look it up. Okay. Alright, so we would need bare minimum. Oh, we have plenty of pressure. I was going to be like, oh my god, we only have one pressure. We have plenty. Couple of pressure multipliers. Couple of fusion cores. Where is circuit boards? Around back here, I think. Circuit boards. Couple of circuit boards. Couple of, that is quasar. We want pulsar. Couple of uranium. Couple of iridium. We would need that. Right? Launchpad 9, please. Okay. So that's the first set of things we would need. Right? I have a couple of questions, mostly for me. Where is the boulder to Splody? Yeah, let's do it over here. Here we go. Because I feel like we're going to need to do a couple of things. So here's what we're going to okay. So here's what we're going to do. Planet crafter. Let's look up where we need the megabarm. Where's the large explosive used? All right. Okay. here's what we're gonna do. We will... I know where that thing is now, I think. More or less. Do we have water refilled? Yep. That she is. Okay, so what we need is we need to set up two splodies. Here, circuit boards. Uranium. Iridium. Explosions. Here. Now. I have one more question. Where do we find this guy? All right. Okay. I'm not worried about that. Okay, so here's what we need. I need to know exactly where this is so we can go there. Okay. Here we go. Dune Desert, Super Alloy Cave, which is no longer alloy. It is now... All right. So we want to go to the Super Alloy Cave. That is no longer alloy. It is now titanium. Should be this thing, right? I think. Okay, which means the closest we're going to get is Launchpad Plus. Right? We're going towards Alloy Cave ? Oh, hydration level's low. That's easy enough to fix. Although food being low is a whole nother problem. Should go back and get food. Let's just go. We should be able to survive with low food for a little while. Food will go down a lot slower than water. So, should be right in here, right? Is where we should find the entrance to the ancient city. Okay. So, ancient city is back through here, right? Yes. I'm gonna say yes. Excuse me. That's the altar, not what I'm looking for. This is the actual city itself. Okay, cool. So, in said ancient city, I'm pretty sure there's only like one way to go in here, right? Yeah, I know. Food level's low. It's fine. I'm pretty sure there was only one way to go in the ancient city. Like, there really wasn't much of a... Here we go. Found it. So this... This is where we build. And then we run. I think we survived. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna say I think we survived. I don't know. I still hear it crumbling. So my theory is we get back home. Right? Alright, now that should free us from there to go visiting planets tomorrow. Alright, so there are 2 different moons for us to go visit. Cool. So there are 2 different moons for us to visit, so I think... Do we want to start with Solaris or Aqualis? Is the question. I don't know. Kind of want to start with Aqualis. Because Aqualis to me says ocean planet. I don't know why, it just does. Because aqua, ocean, I don't know. So, we'll start with either Aqualis or Solaris tomorrow. But tomorrow, we will start by going to the moon. So that will be a lot of fun. For today, though, I am going to end stream here. Do I want to end stream here, or do we want to gear up to... Yeah, we'll gear up to go to the moon in the morning. Alright, so I am going to end stream here for today. We are free to go to 2 different moons. Yay! We might even just, like, go to both and just kind of check them out. It depends on how much gear I can squeeze in. But that'll be fun. It'll be so much fun. It'll be so much fun. We'll go to different moons, and we'll see what we can do. Gonna be so much fun. Alright, so I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we will start... I want to start with Aqualis, I think. Tomorrow we'll start with Aqualis. And... I will see you then. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, usually around 10 a.m. Eastern or New York time. I do go live on either Monday or Tuesday with Tim for Raft right now. But if he and I go live together, it's a little bit... Usually it's a little bit of a longer stream, but it's also a little bit more of a... kind of a relaxed, laid back, it's our day off, we're just here to mess around sort of thing. So, We'll see. That might happen on a Monday or a Tuesday. It might not. Depends on how much work we got to get done. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow where we will be going to Aqualis. And after we finish both Aqualis and Solaris, right after we finish both of them, then we'll be done with Planet Crafter. But I assume it's going to take me a little while to finish both of them. Anyway, I hope you guys have a great day. Bye, everyone.